Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Tra-la-la, 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 tra-la-la. Don't ask me whether the song started playing in my head again. In this life, is what I accept that sometimes you go a bit crazy. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Moldo. What up? Let me slurp me coffee. It's still too hot. It is not getting slurped. Very sad. Anyway. Hello. I think the calibration got a bit fooky-wooky. Okay, I think that's better. Anyways, hi. My back. What up? I don't think the tiny feathers move, do they? No, but I do have the side lobe, so that's good. As long as something wiggles, I am happy. When nothing wiggles, I'm a bit sad. Anyway, yeah, I consider the introduction has been done. Let us get back to business. To defeat the hunt. Okay, maybe I should have specified the first place or not to the game before, so we are discovering together. Because I did see some streams, but like I caught them half started and the attention I was paying was a bit limited as I was focused on shitposting, as I often do. So, you know, same old for me. Qué mala hostia. The coffee burneth. Collage. What the fuck is collage? Ah. Yeah, sure. Okay, don't whiskey that loud. Anyway. Is the volume right and correct and proper? No, the music refuses to play. Yeah, it's a lazy one. Select archetype, thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Oh. Ah. I am interested in this whole losing your mind aspect. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Or create your own character. Hey there, Gator, how's it going? Welcome. Should I create or go with an archetype? That's great. Intelligence, raw brain power, how smart you are. How do I adjust? Oh, right, it's because I have the... Okay, no mind. Psychic sensitive, how much intelligent you are. Musculature, how strong you are. Motorics, your senses, how agile you are. Alright, let's see, how many do we have to... send in? What is the maximum? 6 is the maximum, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go with a 3, a 2. No, on second thought. I'm not really sure. Well, I'm sure I don't know what I'm doing. That would be more accurate to say. But my hand is kind of fucked up a bit, but yeah, that happens. What about it? So that... I suspect balance, I'm just gonna end up being a jack of all trades, master of none. So... skip it, agile. Let's be a dot. Let's be good at dodging at the very least. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I'm pretty sure I've made the absolute worst possible build, but we shall find out, huh? We shall see how badly I fuck up. Well, wait, hold up. Set skill. Can I choose like multiple or how does it work? I can only choose one skill? Okay, yeah, so it's selecting one as a signature. Will render extra power, that is the wall, enter this plus 5, skill, grab on your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Art of persuasion and your regular intellectual discourse. Wait, I'm supposed to be a detective. But being better at being a people's person, but who can say? Instant creativity, see art in the world. Visual calculus, construct crime scenes, actually could be useful. Volition. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up, who needs that? Hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waiting life. And others. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Spirit the court, connect to Station 41 and understand cop culture. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Master, master. Take the blows, don't let the walls kill you. Shrug off the pain, don't have to worry more. Physical instrument, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organ. Go to party planet, low and beloved by the rats. There's a hair on your neck, tune into the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. Ready, aim and fire. Here's anything that will notice. Quickest to react, an untouchable man. Sneak under their nose, stand with immense panache. Whatever the fuck. Master machines, big locks and pockets. Straight on your back, keep your poker face. But you know what? I think for a detective, detecting lies may be quite good. So we'll go to being the human lie detector machine. Probably not end well for me. Yeah, I can only set one, as I suspected. Alright, let us begin. The furious are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Arrest Thomas. You can also drown in a tiny puddle if you follow the wrong way around and are sufficiently intoxicated.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, say no more. I like that. I like that while doing nothing.
Ever.
Okay, you got me sold.
Never, ever.
Yeah, you know what? I'm digging this. We continue in non-existence.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Hold up, wait, reptilian brain, I'm drinking coffee. Oh wait, I can use numbers. What was that about X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle.
I may need to slow,
Soaking in
raise the
some
volume.
lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning. and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. No, I cannot go into the menu. I have the options, fuck. I think I wanna go back to the bottomless deep. Fuck it.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
You know, I like the ancient reptilian brain. He is good to me. I like nothing. Oh, you cough up some of that sweet oblivion. Yeah, I like the nothing.
I know you do, baby.
Mona
I
running to
know.
do the adulting. Oh, hey there, Marty, welcome. And may the adulting go well. Thanks for stopping by. How about you, coach? Cough up some more of that sweet oblivion.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alone see, let's go. Or I want to go for like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who want to give them to me. Alone see, let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Happiness. Let us return trip to the silence,
Do
please.
you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself. Yeah, you know
Do
what it
you
is.
really?
Your name's good. I want to sail the inky blackness from the planets. I'll let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinate?
Ah, coffee.
Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Yes, we did.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I am a brave idiot. Hell yeah, the best possible combination of things. Bravery and stupidity.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Sensational.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed
Oh,
and
make you
headed
speak to it.
machine
Oh, yeah.
of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I mean it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Been there, done that. Oh, what sort of crazy to the mouth? Or not help someone, cut my head off, it's time to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Hell yeah.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
What the fuck is a Caprice Kainema? Whatever the fuck that is. Ah! Monday morning. Yeah, that is a portrait, that's for fucking sure. Oh, yeah, right, I wanted to change the volume. Look at that. Not that much. Never. I assume not there yet. Come on, detective. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Sadness. It's time to put on your pants. You look like shit, man. Oh. Wait, what other game did the tap to highlight? I didn't play that long ago. Well, it was actually long ago. I think it was Tyranny? Hi there, Mark. How's it going? It's going well with me. Have coffee. And this time it's kicking in, unlike yesterday. And we got a new game to try and beat my Starsector
You
creepiness.
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Hell yeah,
It
keys.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Hell yeah, indeed. Anyways, hold up. No. I want...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Grab the tie, pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. Grab the tie. I like those odds. Stand to gamba.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Hell yeah.
Snap. It's released from the blade.
It's that easy.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
It is used that easy. I used to have a ceiling fan some time ago. Back at my parents' place. Is there a quick take hold? No. My hand instinctively went for like the R key. I've been playing too much Starsector. It ain't good for you. Come on, work faster. She bottles of mother wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Man, that's starting to sound like my place. Except I don't put them in the bathroom. They just lay everywhere, kinda. New is going to be permanently wear to the stars. No, it always was. Let us not kid ourselves, it always was. How the hell did I... Why do I... Are those supposed to be socks? Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Yes.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
I mean... I would just call it monkey monk, but whatever floats your boat.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
No, that's just called drunken rage.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, thank you, Logic.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression.
Here's a thought. Turn the hot faucet off.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Yet I still remember all my pompous way of speaking. You know what? Yeah, that sounds like something that will happen to me. Now let's wipe the mirror
As
off.
you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
We should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Nah, fuck it, we're going in, bro. Why is he smiling? That is my singular
You have
thought.
no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord Harvey, what is this? Is it some kind of superstar? No, face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression?
Because he's happy
Are
to
you
be
trying
here,
to make an
exactly.
expression
There's
with
still
that
enough
face?
alcohol in him.
Why?
The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Existential pain. I don't know. The thing is supposed to look suggestive. I'm really spent for the lights. Insinuando that Meg is sympathetic. Enough to Sal has been kind of weird. It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Oh. Digging into the source of expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. You know what? We're going with the encyclopedia because I don't think that 3% I don't think is gonna work.
It belongs in the new, the
Hell yeah.
third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times.
So that's how you pronounce
Calling
that. I
this
always thought it was
the new
facade.
style. But more importantly, disco happened.
No, not this. No, I passed the 58% check. I don't even try with the 3%.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume le Million? I don't know.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Okay, can someone tell me why in the mirror it can kinda look alright, but then in the down there, like in the lower left, he's looking well how he is looking. I wanna know how that works. Then to someone make it click. How was the new? You know what? I'm not so interested in why the expression is stuck in there. Actually, I am. Why did I adopt this shit-eating green?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
And there's a clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
I don't know, what was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Interesting. So who the fuck am I?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
What?
It doesn't have to
Sorry.
be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Alright, let's see if we can stop the expression. Let's try the 3% check, huh? It's gambling time.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh well. I guess it is stuck here. It won't budge. Rip. This is so sad. Now we're stuck with the expression. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Record, baby, right round, round, round.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The
Mind if
shards
that was a
face
failure?
outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
If I don't mind hands, look at them.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Says this
It
is
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay, you need to narrow it down.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yeah,
This person also forced the drinks on you.
yeah, that happens all the time. Like I'll be vibing and suddenly there's beer in my hand. How could this be? I don't need anyone. Now let's get the shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
What? Somehow survived. What's in here? Empty cassette case. So someone tore out the table the song was playing. This virtual tape player is still on, rolling empty. Give me my shoe. Green shoe, left foot. How much more stars do we have to before the own version of the expression period to play? I already have my own version of the expression. It is right here. It does get stuck in my face too. There's something on the table. Is it money? It is my money now. 7.40 real. My god, it's late. It was always too late. Fanfare, you don't get yourself in the first 5 minutes of the game. Do not tempt me. At 9 or not long after. What the fuck? Are they Germans? My shoe! My precious shoe.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oh my god, I can finally move at an alright pace. Smell of the sea makes you DC. I like the smell of the sea. Actually, if I can't kill myself in the first 5 minutes, maybe I should save. So I know myself, I will find a way.
Hello, officer.
Says March, the year is 51. 51 of what?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange. Okay, it must be the 50s if she's smoking indoors.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
How the fuck can you tell people's ages? I can't.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer, am I military personnel? Two Robert of days away from work beauty and you keep on walking. No, let's go with officer.
No.
Which I mean, no, I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? Why do you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right, I'm a policeman usually. You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
That's some business I can be.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Suggesting. Try the expression. Doesn't really work. Well, let me read the other option. What I am or who I am or what a color or what a coppery skin is. I don't know what. I don't know what one sounds like. I don't know what copper or anything else. In the right mind would let me be an officer of the law. Okay, I'm really tempted between 3 and 4. But we got a gamba. I'm going for 4.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you. Yes.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Kino. Fucking Kino. So I wanted to have sex with you. Lie to me and tell me that wouldn't work. Lie to me, you know, it would work. I'm not saying if it would work or not. I'm saying it's funny.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said...
Oh shit, what is he saying? Oh, you're right, I want to have fuck with you.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
I said, I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. So, sorry, cop. I think I might have Superstar cop. We're going with Superstar cop.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
Amación of Guillaume le Million. Nah. Let's go with the blow to the old drunk. Actually, no, let's go with the Amación of Guillaume le Million. Let's do that shit.
Or maybe you are Guillaume le Million. He'd be about your age now. Think about it. One thing, though. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Yeah, probably, but you know, such is life.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Anyways, let's... Well, she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. Still smoking. I have grown so desensitized to that. Have you tried knocking on the door, my guy? No, I cannot talk with the plant. Sadness. This is the weekend edition of the Saturday newspaper, Tom Le Monde. Anyways, we like to have some fun here. Where the shit am I? Oh, it's a cutscene, okay. That makes more sense. I really like the art style. Really nice. Reminds me of old things. Not like super old, but like... Yeah, they're not really impressionism. Impressionism much so, but like, kind of you find often in townhomes. For some reason. Hey shit, I didn't read that. Yeah, that's what I get for getting distracted. Karaoke time. Or not. A big old karaoke mic is used in front to sing into it. That someone could be me. I am a terrible singer. Speakers connected to the radio music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Yes. My soul is immense, my soul is modest, it's normal size, my soul is spinning, my soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Yeah, let's go with the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
Yes.
By other people.
Yes. This goes well with a theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. Should I sing when it comes to it? Yes.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Sing something happy. You know what? They'll need to get a gauge on my soul.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Exactly.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
What's this? Sing karaoke. Task. Sing karaoke. Okay, so yes. Take them, play it on a boombox and memorize the lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform. Preferably more people at the bar then. Absolutely. This is priority number 1. What's this? Thought cabinet. There happened to be an who with his hammer main and find this beguile the tattered remnants of the nation. Or beguile the tattered remains of the nation. News over and suffer that he materialized in a cloud of cocaine dust. Dematerializing. This is simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines from startled the Nuit 20 years ago. Rather for his great ass tour, wait, he became a police officer in the Vashol West. Wait, that was I don't think I should have done that. Nah. Tomorrow says bonus, hitting the clouds. Cool, what if I stop? No, that's the only thought I had. Well, let them to internalize it then. Empty cassette case. Inventory. And my back pain.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter,
My back.
inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Oh hell yeah, time to look at the beard.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken.
No.
The man is trying to mend it.
Not that beard be swing. Man, that was difficult to say, I don't know why.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus Skua.
What happened to the beard?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Hmm.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Who the fuck is
He
my body?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference, cafeteria manager?
I have
That
3
looks like a bartender.
cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
So where did she
She just, you know,
No? Am I supposed to?
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She used what?
so now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Can I play with the beard? I take that as a no. No, what the fuck is a no? Hey, where's my item I stole? Yeah. There's a watercooler, a large bubble is rising to the surface. The menu has been wiped clean, only word Monday's written on it. Britain, bah. No one's called the gesture menus to start in a man's handwriting. But there's no menu, you told me. Side you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia, strike posters, some red pennants. Sign red mess hall reserved for Union members, doors open 4 PM. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. This is so sad. Start with the...
Hello, sweetie.
The Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
But I like to do so. Who are you?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Fucking yes. 83. Let's fuck it. It's time to roll, fella.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire.
Screw and blow.
Horizon, but mixed with the
I don't know, I
stench of
have become
liquor
very
rising
attached to
from your
Wednesday
breath.
Grimes.
You're 2 steps
Like,
closer to it.
It
but
speaks
there
to
are
my
still
very soul.
many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then.
Rest in peace, Wednesday. She will behind when she had to correct 12 admins around. It's alright. She was rebirthed from the Asians as a war criminal. That was just the origin story. Constant death spiral until she finally fucking lost it. Did all the drugs that she had stolen from a raid against the pirates, and now there we are.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
No.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yeah, of course.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. Yes, this is the option of a sane person.
Right. And the interviews?
No.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Man, you know, yeah? No, completely. Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead body.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah?
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the
We
tree.
are making such a great impression to Kim Kitsuragi.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be
He
in
would
the
have
tree.
preferred that some police job had happened in this police investigation while the first officer was already in the How dare he?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done.
If
talking
it has
to
been
them.
hanging for 7 days straight, what's 2 more days to it? You know, it's fine. I don't know how busy exactly. I am a very busy person. I have Starsector to play. I told you I'm not really a police officer. How are you so sure I'm from the police? Yes.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the rat squad.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
But I'd like to. I like rats. And that's what I mean.
Yes,
There is white rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West.
The fuck is a halogen?
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not of me, no cap. My badge, I'm a policeman and I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
But I don't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Who the fuck are they hiding?
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
You to report your missing badge to the first as soon as possible. And that's how you can use the radio in his motor car to go to your station. Hang in the max yard of the wheel and rise the plan inspection. You need to suppress those to throw up and no cheat.
Yes?
I think you should know that I don't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was a bit drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely like missing from show this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
And now let's talk to the barman, shall we? Hello there, barman.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Ah,
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
the Harbinger of Ruin. What is going on? It's like forest fire, but smells like liquor. Couldn't it with names? The Harbinger of Ruin. Yes. If they fire me, they fire me, but they go out in a blaze of glory.
What?
The gloaming. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
I have been to the Precipice Cafeteria Manager. I have seen the end.
What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Yes.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Ignore the lunatic.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
To the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
And we also want to say, like, I want to have the fuck with you. Actually, I don't remember that's what he said.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
He manages 3.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Okay, I guess that one is time sensitive.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Alright, it's time to work our charming magic.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Pass on the questions, play the fool. Who, me? Let's play the fool. Let's lure him into a false sense of security, then yeah! Fork to the eye.
I have everything. You?
I mean, I have questions.
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
God, I'm pissing him off.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Well, I am.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can
He's
later
going to
use
have
in
a
more
he's
sinister
he's
ways,
gonna deal
not
with me,
vice
and then
versa.
I will pop a cap in his ass and plant a gun in the body. Exactly.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Well, it's Sylvie go
Haven't
away.
you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
First you were, now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate
Oh
that.
man. Oh man. Oh man. Sucks to be you.
Thank you.
No, well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the
It's
lynch.
called sadism. This time it's from an Arab family. After we told that one, we want to have the fuck. But we thought, oh, everything has something to do with everything. Oh no, I went for it. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Why did you kill him, Mr. Barman?
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers. That it was a lynching.
Maybe. Quickly saying that.
The locals, customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Hey, please run and stop and say, hey, Lottie, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Over the wall, dog water into this
I
morning.
would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
I mean, I never considered lynching to beat boredom, but you know. But later, yeah, I am actually, yeah. You started, so you're still kinda getting used to the game. Oh, yeah. See ya, T, have fun.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
You kill
What
him.
are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Oh, you act very defensive for someone who didn't commit a murder in the heat of the moment.
The lieutenant turns the
was
page
not
in the
really-
little notebook he's been scribbling in.
That's
Let's
all.
go.
Yay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you
By
owe
real,
him
do you know
some
form of
money.
street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Fuck you. Hold up. What exactly is money? Let us think about this.
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, maybe.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting, where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
God, annoying this man is my new hobby.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller.
Yes,
That's horrible.
it is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rights.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Alright, so we need to take 130 reals worth of bribes.
Officer,
Sorry.
maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember my homies.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started.
Alright, fine.
Good luck.
Now I need to go to the toilet, brother. Let's save just in case. Anyway, bring it back. It's enough, exactly. You just need bribes and that's it. Everything is easier that way. Hello there. Hi, it's me. Oh, she's goes forever, yes.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't
And
it.
she's back always. I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know what Marble Hill is, but I wanna be there.
Why did you say that?
These are you synapses fighting? It doesn't mean anything. It must have some meaning for me. Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression.
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
And she's back forever, exactly. You cannot get rid of me. Much like herpes, I keep coming back.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
This is the way back somehow, the exact street, the exact number and everything. You know, I'm sure I don't care, fuck everything, Hobocop. It is tempting, but no.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Well, you see, it's too late. I'm already thinking about Guillaume Le Million. Oh, I can do multiple? Huh. So what happens when I internalize Guillaume Le Million? We shall find out. Isn't it exciting? We're on an adventure. I guess I should be... Both us and the kitchen server personnel until 1 PM. Super another user comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Let's start with the wall.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
What are these hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a
homosexual?
yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Well, fucking uncensored on his bit. Normal about the wall of today. Hold up, but where do I get such a crown? Yeah, crown.
It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
Alright, fellas, we have no choice but to get whatever the hell that is.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now.
Okay,
after
now
50
can I learn
years.
about the new wall? No, wait! I wasn't done! Come back to me, mind! God damn you. That's your station for additional funds.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw
That
and
killer
that silly
smile.
dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
It's alright. If there's a will, there's a way.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hell yeah, we're hiding Lena. You seem to be in a chair. Yes. Yes, he does indeed. Not at all. I don't know if you've not I don't know what I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Sweetie to get money. Me cago en mi puta vida. No, we're enlisting her before we ask for money. Once she's in the motley crew, she cannot use leave.
Whatever do you mean?
You to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, riding backyards, reading backyards, of course, you're casting sequence. Yes.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Why not 3?
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
No. So, side mysteries. What into the supernatural?
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
That's what someone who commits sequence killers would say.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why, 3 heads are better than 2, especially considering mine is more like a quarter.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
This is so sad.
Perhaps another time.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
This whole thing out of proportion. Well, I hope it's right. I hope it's not too...
You know where we are, right?
Wars on the edge of the wall. We're there, hunting each other. Go. Nah, I don't want to scare the poor woman. Let's go with the cafeteria rats.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I thought Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s. Yes.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Oh, we need to hit her with the expression.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
You must look a bit lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Here's 973. Oh, we are approaching the end time. What year in my late 40s or 50s? I'll know how old I am. It's the spring of 51. I checked the fucking calendar.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here,
Oh, hell
take
yeah.
this pen. Knowledge should always
Hell
be
yeah.
rewarded.
We got a reward for being a good boy.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are
You
we
that
living
it's
under?
that easy.
What mode of government?
I'd like to think that the dictatorship of the Palace of the Citizens. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowards before us. I think you've been listening to too much Mongol metal. When trained machines that perform calculations that run the freest market. Castles and grinds like a badass visionary. This has been used to control people's minds and distort their perception of reality, considering our true masters, foreigners and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Shocking, I know.
Meaning, buying is voting.
I don't know what to say, I'm so disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
There's no one, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement
it's not my
has
fault
been
I
a
got blackout
complicated
drunk.
matter
Well, I mean,
since
it
the
is my fault,
revolution.
but like, you don't need to say it like that, it offends.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Does that have to do with nothing about
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. history and places, remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
I mean, I guess.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs, and while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay, but I just noticed we have a mullet. Maybe we should have died.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then
Get
I
a
don't
reality
know.
lowdown.
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
So no, the mullet means you are truly no. I am firmly in the anti-mullet club.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Sweetie needs money. Sweetie died. You know what? Let's leave the sweet old lady alone.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Wait, wasn't the... Hey, there we go. I almost forgot to. Mother of room has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid spring. Drink it! Drink it. What are you doing just there, man? Slurp. Taking my damn head pity. What? Am I wrong? Mullets are ugly. A man is sleeping at a table, wearing mud cake boots and roll down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines. With a 3.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Are we gonna steal?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
What? Mind medicine now?
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I am a cruel person, even if he needs it more. This is the gross expression of freedom. Well, then enslave me.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I don't know how that works, but I'm sure I will die soon enough.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Wake him up.
There is
Hell
only
yeah.
one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
We call this no words, just a primordial. We're going for the primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
So slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look.
Looks like a sow descendant. A lot of sow dock workers around.
What the hell is a sow? Well, have a look at for the long count, yeah? So what will happen if I need you to answer some questions right now?
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
See anything interesting in your dream?
Thank God, no.
See the fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, the corpses don't also live. It born nothing, your conscience no longer than single dream in your mouth. It's the bliss free of exumptions. Let's go with the grain of mouth.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever, no poetry stuff, just quality time.
Come on, Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I don't even know side of this building.
Good. We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines.
Uh-huh.
For one, I can use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say.
He's based. And... yours?
Indeed. Help
Hell
yourself
yeah,
to
now
some.
I like this man.
Wait,
Ah.
no.
But at least he offered, you know?
It's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
I like this man, I like.
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Who's behind organizing this
We
strike?
are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
Ja, men dat is nog leader.
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Bro, dat het bol in de jaar.
Yeah. What about it?
Zo'n koe, dat we hebben dos hangen, bro. Dat is ja.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Nah. Someone has to look into it and it sees me, so tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Isn't that always the case?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
Smart man.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work.
Yay, I did good.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Kind green ape pen. How's the interiorization going? $1,000,000, 28%. Not some long way home, 7%.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know?
Anything about it, I don't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it
Ja, we
down.
gaan de kant think some union people hangen, man.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, yeah, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in
Agreed.
Martinez.
Wait, what are we agreeing to? I
An
forgot.
anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
I smell food.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Hell yeah,
The
finally.
caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Dus dat bedoel ik zeggen, de victim was.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
I don't know anything about the
They
cow.
didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Hold up. Need to readjust myself in the chair again. Because I keep slowly but surely shifting about. No. Because I cannot stand still physically. Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
The RCMs?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police.
The
in this
milice.
city.
Isn't that the force of the Bishop regime? I think so.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Yes, I understand.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Yeah, I know. I totally didn't forget. You said it's a mysterious case.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to
The
put
fuck
the
is a
pieces
polymath?
together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
You are setting up the red flag. Something worldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. What many his borders? What more do you need? Personalizing level disputes are very mysterious. So this probably is a mysterious. Could it be sexy? Yes. Nah. Or nah, yes.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
So there's some sex and we should be him. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a young woman involved.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact, part of a murder sex cult.
Yeah, that sounds right. About
The
right.
weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being
You
sarcastic.
see, I'm very bad at catching sarcasm, but even I manage. Rhetoric, even I manage. That's mega sexy. It doesn't have to be good, can use be sex more. It doesn't have to be more than use be sex. It's sarcastic, can I do?
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head,
Hey,
with a
I
dark
like the
twist
sound of that.
even.
I live in my head.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Yes. Yes, I like electrochemistry. Electrochemistry know what's good. Why are we in the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I mean, on retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cup-off.
Cup off.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Yeah.
Good.
Come si chiama a sexy that makes it. Oh, we are so coming back for this. We are so coming back for it. Inland Empire shall triumph. Actually, fuck it. Let's talk about King.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
No, what to better story. We have more rapport. Come on, Lieutenant. Probably you're right. A lame monocle. I need to write that one. Fucking binocular or binocular. How the fuck you pronounce that? Yes. Peak Kino. Really, look, more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You don't look like other people down here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Before we ask about the secret, we should ask if he talks to himself. If that way we know if the secrets are really good.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, you have conversations with like your brain.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, I guess I'm the weird one
The
then.
lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So how do you, you know, your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Interesting.
No.
Well, I guess it shall remain a secret. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject.
He's gonna get so convinced about the dark, sexy twist. Summer doors closed for the winter. What the fuck is a summer door? Summer door.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
This is unfair, I really do like
Up
rum.
already.
How much 2 hours? It's the ring of...
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. You know anything about this? The drinking has turned out to work with me. Not even sure I do need a rum and lemonade. I don't forgot to serve me up a beverage. Oh, you're just the barman.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick it.
Don't lick it. Lick it, but only a little. That's the coward option. You either commit or don't commit.
Calmly,
Lick.
the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, then out of the window again.
We like to have some fun here.
What are you doing?
Investigating alcohol, I'm sure. You know what? Let's be honest. I'm an alcoholic.
We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
The pissing company. You know, I was pissing much better than pressing 41. Yours I'm pressing 57. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the body one. Find booze and drink it. Yes. Now this is starting to look like my personal quest log. I am such a good officer. Oh hell yeah, wheelbarrow. Keep us no much in the wheelbarrow. The streaks and reds. Fuck the police. That's not very much. Pick row home. The street name is illegible. Illegible. Okay, so what are the fucking streets?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need direction.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for the
Oh,
police.
that's right there. In the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally. Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What do you mean I know where I am? No, I'm not. I think. What is I'm not?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
East.
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Food. Food, what is the food? That gives me an idea of what to eat. The electrochemistry has failed.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think.
Hell yeah.
Some kind of accident, probably.
Man, I have a hard time following chat because there's not a lot going on, but like, I need to read so much. I am a very slow reader.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago.
Hold up. Was scratching my eyebrow? What is noise?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Yeah, that's all for now.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
Still says fuck the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the others? Who are these people?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Everyone says fuck the police, but then they never do.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
What are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
What a shame, I know, right?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her
Cool,
rigid
what are you doing
posture.
here? What do you mean you used a gardener? Another question then? It's more to it than that. Let's go direct. The police are... Fuck, this is so sad. Alexa,
Is
play
there?
Despacito.
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Maybe. Pleased to meet you, used a gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
I mean, I like the yellow gloves. Never your gloves.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Man, she's really cooperative. That's kinda sushi. It is time to wear my gloves. All the time, so people know I am fashionable. What? What's that? Wood and Ghislaine 8B. Then I wrote the inside you could pick them up if you had a back. And I turned them in for fun money.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Andrew London HDCA, Artemi Pets, Boxing for the World Design Gym, 24-hour window, the most fashion atelier. Febron's taxi, the roof has been burned off. Sleeps in SCA, Fortress Accent SCA, Revashola City, Menhal Building B, Whirling in Racks. East Delta Pinmore entrance for Building B, empty cart.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
What's going on? This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Well, the doorbell claims to
A
be
single
broken.
beep
It is, no?
indicates that the line has gone dead. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Construct the movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Start, crash, reverse, turn.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Huh. Carter for defense.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Alright, we shall investigate the mystery car accident thing. Oh, if I double click it, run! Smells like spell meat and coral area. Human being decomposed.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
More than one by
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Is that European size? Should be.
2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
Don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Not female.
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I don't know what a gate is, but yes, it makes sense, yes. Yes. Pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole.
Someone with a
however.
limp, then.
The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Sometimes I'm back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
I still not sure
A
what you.
woman or a kid?
Think there's something to be.
Understood. Anything else?
I want 200.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be
Could be.
right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
I'm an extremely obese person.
From here, the boot the victim wears.
There's a sense of rotting meat right in your face. He tries to continue.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
My God, what was that?
An
But no.
obese person is becoming less likely.
Vamos carne encima, ¿verdad?
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
He's unconscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
An aberration, one soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
How many years,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Siamo fuori dal drama.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
You know, keep all the options open.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Dus ik denk exact something. Ik ga het komen met Not thoughtful.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
I'm sure we won't attract too much attention.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
How do you think this tracks us?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I
How
pulled
did-
last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think
What
happened
do
here?
I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Wait, if it's below freezing... Well, I guess that's why he hasn't rotten even further, I guess.
Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think I want to know what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Going through all of it. Alright, you, Mr. Stone Thrower. We got you there. Yeah, Kuno, fuck him up.
Kuno's got this.
Come on, run 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy
Kuno yes. Okay, that was police business. End of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Kuno is living the life, huh?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
We're enlisting Kuno.
I mean drugs. The kid's
Kids
on
on
drugs.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno.
What fucking rake?
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
It's Kuno fucking stupid. Yeah, actually. He's coming up strange. I would play it. It really is. I need to steal it. Are you get siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Huh? You wanna hang out? I'm not a nut. Okay, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
From supremely English. Yeah, you wanna hang out? I'm not a nut.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
I have questions for you.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Entertain the Kuno.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
I would ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So what you're saying? Kuno's has some kind of gang name. No, we're gonna destroy the kid. It's like a small Sam Hyde asking what's in your pocket. Exactly. So either I'm welcome.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book
Yeah, so you're gonna get hooked on the strongest of drugs. Hideous fan fiction.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound of others charge out of the windows or look in the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here.
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out.
You
Just
stop it,
appeal to his reason.
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
No, those shogs rolling hard out the window.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. Well, you can't kick it from the anything.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
What is this sick today?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Who put you up to
No
this?
one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
I see.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
You'd guard the... Yeah, let's drag the barman.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
Can always make them disappear, you know?
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Sorry, go back to it. I want to go back to the thought. And as you can see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno? Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna try to creep Kuno out.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking.
Ah.
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
The people-headed creep. What the fuck is a people-headed?
A peepo is a type of hat, by
Thank
the
you.
way.
Nice
You
people.
don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You're just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Whatever.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
What the hell all this is? I know, right? Nuke from orbit.
Click, 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 click!
Good little people wearing asshole. Back down from Kuno. Ah, oh well.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Anything suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You know who he was.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Sì, no?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Got up there.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it
You
happen?
heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
The city's too large for him to have left, but he wasn't here either. So where was he?
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
It's a fictional city
Why
name.
you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's
Yeah, I don't wanna
head.
be in Kuno's head. That seems like a worse place than mine.
You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yes.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage
Mayor
City,
Kuno.
The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
I know, show something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
I'll test everything I want. Discuss with crime scene of some this yard.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
I want the voodoo choo-choo. I might have questions later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, let's gamba. 3% I like those odds.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have
We
to get
failed,
more
very
out
sad.
of him. He could be useful.
Kuno, so you can turn the Kuno down from him. Start the normal. Kuno, I don't know, these boundary pushing things they do. Reach holdings for us ground. We're having all kinds of things for instance here. We're having some bust orders. When the city of Rage Night City was going there, I'm intrigued. People sit behind the fence, hacks like she's coughing up a furball.
You told him about it and now he knows your name.
This city's not fucking
Ah.
lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright?
Excellent, we're gonna learn about Rage City and his cringe-ass fanfiction.
And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
I don't know, for being a king, you seem very, very not kingly.
Explain himself, as if explaining some kind of work, some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time.
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
We need to figure out the Kuno.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Skis ladder is rickety, which still climbable. That's for kids, wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. El Guido. They're trying to compete with my weed growing business. That's not acceptable. Money! These wind fangers are reoxidizing for some years. Oh wait, I wanna talk to Kuno S first. Actually shit, I need to peace first. That's actually more important. I should just go with quick save. I know, right? We are rolling in dough. Be right back. I will do the other quick. If I can hold it in anymore. I return to the pollo. Anyways, hi. Let us investigate the Kunoes. Oh wait, never mind. Is there a way to go fast without having to double click? Little arbor's a crown on the realm of a light above the sun. Pull up controls. Yeah, this. Alright, no, I can move with WSD. Holy fuck, she's back, yes. I still don't have a full real.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step
Looks like
closer.
it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
He's one to ask some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
I don't think Kuno gives a shit about you.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, why is that? Is it so? Let go of your nose without throwing up. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Don't we need to get the body down?
Yes?
Convincing there's a sexy, dark, murdery twist to the case. Let us. Not yet. Not yet. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st
You can just call
tend
them
to move a bit
drunkards, it's fine.
erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things.
I
They're
like that.
interesting.
That's racial representation. Okay then.
He simply nods.
Alright, journal. Tell me your wisdom. Well, I already did that.
There he still is, looking. The
Time to throw
smell
up.
is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Time to bomb it.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst,
One by
until
one.
a pool of vomit lies under your feet. And
Gross.
your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Yeah.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Kebab. God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where would we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here. and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Cool. No, I cannot reach there. Sadness.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this part of the roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Time to investigate. Like investigators. I mean, it's really suspicious.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Hell yeah. Time to break in without a warrant. An empty tube of magnesola, magnesium supplement. Magnesium when you rub in your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Ooh, a pig. Cured pig's head, it looks mummified. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Time to get amphetas.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Alright, I guess we shouldn't do amphetas in his presence.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Oh shit. I think I'm not taking it. I swear, I was thinking about justice. Amphetamines make you a really good detective, aren't you? A really good detective. There's nothing narcotics here. Perhaps police should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
Oh shit, it's time to... sniff it.
See that ladder?
Sniff around, you know?
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Get out of the way or get fucked up. It doesn't say that. It says Falk. Oh, money! Wait, hold up. For a dollar, what the fuck am I doing with my life in general? Price $250. And ammonia, you're right. Revencholian Nato. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Hobocop. Exercise is low. Volumetric sheet compressor. Indirect modes of taxation. Well, your new clothes. Okay, call that. Call your horses. No, there's nothing else. These bars are full of rainwater. I guess that cannot be seen from here. Your is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Postcard Grand Couronne 37. Money! Hell yeah, 190 reals. Man, this place is run down as shit. More of this Nosafed thingy. More money, more problems. Can I be rich from here? 1.10. We are so rich. We are so fucking rich. I don't really seem to be able to do anything from here, though.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Go for the clock. Jump over the ledge. Alright. Time to fucking die. I can't. Fuck it. Let's go. Do or die. And it is do. Let's fucking go.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Continue your voyage through salt air. Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Look at this
As
natural
the
born
concrete floor
skill.
welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive. Alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
RCM patrol cloak. Looking snazzy with my yellow globes. Collecting rainwater. Where the shit am I? Usually strange passing sounds. Giant aspirin on the peel and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. There's a whittle chilling next to the radio.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Oh man! I remember those square clocks. There used to be one in my parents' home ages ago. If me.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Well, I guess they got new symbols.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
The pages. What catches
To your
your eyes?
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to
Oh, no
direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Huh.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
What
The
does it
magazine
say?
is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur,
Why the fuck
and
is it selling in
local
German?
concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Let's see what the Kunst und Kultur is. What I did my noodles. Well, actually, the editor.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Oh, they're going for the we are the
Only
truth.
4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Yep, that's alright.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs,
I think it's a
please
communist
consider
magazine.
subscribing today. Yours
Yes.
in struggle, the editors.
Shit, I think we got communisms.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You
My
flip
god.
back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Want to go check international
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Seminine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd.
Oh no, they brought back Yugoslavia.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip
Yes.
back to that. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted
Hell yeah,
by
time
none
to
other
wrestle bears,
than
fellas.
President Kanajinsky himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV. Based on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president.
Yes. With 100% of participation and 99.9% of popular support. The only one who voted against him, you see, was himself.
Sapormat Sport Kanajinsky is well into his third decade as president of the SRV.
Yes.
Outside Samara, he's known for three things: brutal repression of internal dissent, monumental corruption, and a near pathological obsession with physical fitness.
Okay, yeah, so typical standard dictatorship, but now the bear
It's
wrestling.
quite straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman, against one bear. Two competitors, one ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Not bad at all. I guess you don't have time to get drunk when there's a fucking bear trying to kill you.
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Cherte.
Let's retouch these numbers, huh?
What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
Always good to catch up on foreign. You know what? Let's ask him if we'll end in the SRV.
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
It would never be fun to see a bear fight.
They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've heard they make the people in the front rows wear plastic sheets. On account of the blood, you see.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is constant culture? It's art and culture.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond
What
you.
the fuck is Walder?
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Oh hell yeah, we got a Counter-Strike section.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
What the fuck is an Inter-Isolari? Read the profile of
This
Counter-Strike.
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
Ooh, it's gonna get
Instead,
that
you
shit.
find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
And what's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Okay, you say criminal. I say fun.
All of it, basically.
Oh, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb and Colada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
If that's supposed to be German, it should be Bücher.
There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
What's about
Under
sponsorship?
capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Yes.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Why does the Astra cigarette sound so familiar? And you need to see them
And
crash.
that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose
Yeah, who wants
interest.
to see things going a track without the promise of death? Come on now.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Oh, it's not really, I'm just in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kimino Tip Top is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalist destruction. I had no idea. Kim, it's not that no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Are you trying to tell me that these people may not be very
You flip back to the
reliable?
front of the magazine, the table of contents.
So they may-
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
What the hell is unqualified
You
support?
skim the headlines,
We're not sure
paint the
indeed.
harbour red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Damn communists should have killed a load of them when we had the change. If it weren't for the wild pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. Certain and race to live somewhere is pretty rare. Better for them if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation. That doesn't have anything to do with me. And how they have like the whole spectrum of Twitter posts. Then I'm pretty miffed with having to pay rent. And capital could reach some reasonable accommodation. It seems like, you know what, fuck it, fuck rent. It's expensive and I don't want to pay.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward.
Yes.
It's true, the rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place one of these days.
Yes.
You flip back to the front of the...
We have spent like an hour of in-game time just reading the magazine. Amazing.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized
Man, remember file cabinets? Because I don't, because I never work in an office, but they should were a thing that existed, I guess.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Office work is shit, don't ever do it. I don't plan to. If there was one good thing about...
being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
If there's one good thing about like the working in manual labor, which pays like shit and fucks up your body, but if there's one good thing, you can just shoot the shit with the coworkers and people will just roll with it. No fear of stack-ups. Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Force yourself to go through the folders.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
What?
Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Not focusing. You know what? Let's let the shapes melt into each other.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Just back to work, Lieutenant.
Exactly, officer. Shall we?
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
I am such a good investigator. Being stuck in the office work sadly has been the worst mistake of my life. Oh, I know about that. Well, not the office, but like mistakes of life. It's one of the coffee machine on coffee. On coffee. I mean, can I always kind of try to break out? I don't know how realistic it is. I'm just unskilled labor, so I am kind of pigeonholed into physical labor. Oscar Le Jardin. Wait, don't I already have another one? Oh, I could collect them! Yes. It's a jewelry typewriter, no name is on the back. Every worker, one member of the board, is written at the top of the flyers. The bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Democracy manifest. Magnesium. Hell yeah, need of his shades. -1 drama. You stealing someone's reading glasses. I'm too weird. Ah, wait, that's oh no. Hell yeah, fellas.
Yes?
Soon. Soon we will convince him about it. Then slowly open from this side of the Pasca. You have no choice but to talk to the union leader. This is so sad. Fuck it, I wanna try it again.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the drawer slides.
Wait, have I leveled up or anything? I don't know how that works, actually. Like, where can I check my level and everything? Nope. Hold up, I need some more noodle power. There we go. Now onwards onto whatever the shit I'm doing. All around you, great machines in quiescence? I don't know how to pronounce English. My bandage appearance looks like a forest under snow. Ooh, shinies. Well, not terribly shiny, but shiny enough. History packs worth of cigarette butts. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. I do have some potent
This
Pilsner.
is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
You wanna take a quick look inside?
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
Some experimenters, I think it can be a side thing. Copies instinctual to collect evidence. Like an artistic photo collage scheme. You know what, let's go with one.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Guillaume Le Million.
Hell yeah, we completed the thought.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop.
Aww.
In 1938, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
You don't have enough skill points available. What? One plus 1 points stress score, blood oxygen is boring. Okay, so we can take more of a beating. Mm-hmm. So is this available up? Kind of feels like it, but yeah. No, because it only gives me bonuses, not. But I don't know if the actual base attributes go up, so maybe this. Can't go through there, because it's broke. Can't go back up. But we can go down, down, down. You should understand the lettering on the platform, false. Give me that. And give me the money. Yes. 5.10 reals. Let's go. Only need Hamlet 24.90 reals to pay my debt, I would say. Simply ahead is all quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Money! I don't mean 1.10 real? So much money. We are rich! The mask of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. It won't budge. Money. Gotta loot this fool's empty. There's a thermal, smells like burnt coffee. More money for me. Container, container, container. The man sacks under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Hey, don't diss the man for his art.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
What the happy dude, he really is.
Container, container, used to
Oh, yeah.
be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Then I mentioned I changed the work, it was not you. Hi!
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone.
I see Everard is already getting
Well,
his cult of personality
hey there.
going.
How can I help you, mister?
If he was that happy about same.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Easy Leo, really easy going. I can respect that.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Right.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Alright, good to know you're not a sheep fucker.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Take a window container.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Here's the next one behind him. What's going on here? I'm gonna want the containers flashing behind him. Come on, don't fail me.
Everything
No!
is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Well, got a double down. Wow, red is so much prettier than Trapple Green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
You know, we cannot get any information, but we can ensure that Easy Leo stays easy and happy. Why ruin his happiness?
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone? The
Oh,
harbour is empty.
most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. We haven't worked for 2 months now.
This man focuses on what's truly important. No need to work.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did these Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that.
Oh, come on,
That's
Easy Leo.
union business.
Come on. Come on, don't we share a bond over the pretty red containers? Aren't we
Him and his
friends?
boys
Aren't
stirred
we
up something in
pals?
town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Man, I love how easygoing Leo is. His lips are the opposite of tight.
Easy, Leo.
Loose,
Let's keep
that's
this on the heart ease.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Okay, Leo, let's hear about this fight you
I
think.
remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see,
I like Leo.
I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this.
So he got his fucking skull open.
Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everard. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
So he is a perpetual yes man.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Oh, what did you miss before you, man? This fucking guy, I love this guy.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Leo's just having a good
He
time.
respects that word. That's obvious.
He has figured life.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with
Itchy face.
everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Yes. See, we're gonna uphold Leo's morale. He's gonna stay happy under my watch, or so help me God.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
You fellow dog workers, you know?
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
The 2 young containers on the right. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
He's such a happy fellow. Hold up. Is this the last save? I think so. Or what's the foundation? The coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Still made of pallets leading up. I cannot. Oh. A fish. Taxi on a fish that tells time. Time to talk to Mr. Everett.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Church of the Dog Workers.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He's just a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
I see.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
It probably is.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Time to work.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously
What is
bad
with this
vibes.
Dubois? Oh shit. Yeah, the raiders welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How did it go? Welcome in, Rusty. What up? Hold up. No, wait, not again, not again, not again. I made the same fuck up. I keep writing raid instead of shoutout. I think I'm just stupid. Anyways, what were you playing? What up? If you have to raid and run, I understand. Welcome in. Ooh, Devil May Cry 5. I never played Devil May Cry games. I'm afraid. Yes, but this time I actually cancel instead of hitting the go raid now. I don't know why I keep doing the same fuck up. I don't think I can be trusted with my own channel. But yeah, we finished Vampire the Masquerade and a little bit of oh, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you mean? Like the... Actually, I think there are other Vampire the Masquerade games, but, you know, the famous one. Man, I still have pending to play it. I got to, like, the mansion and I stopped playing there because I got scared shitless. Eso es temperature. Nice. Oof, hold up. There we go. Sorry, I was choked on my own spit. I said you're doing this collision for the first time. My condolences. Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to addictions. I am a Starsector player and a Paradox player. A Paradox game player. I am so awake and good at words. But yeah, I am so far having a blast. Though I think I'm doing a really terrible job of this whole being detective. I ended up as Kuno's bottom bitch, but that happened. The worst game ever, I love it. 10 out of 10, don't recommend it. I see how it is, And an Emperor, fuck, yes. Let the voices win. I always let the voices win. Ow. Welcome me, Mr. Dubois.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat.
So much stuff, I need to play it again eventually. Yeah, this does strike me as a game that you have to do multiple playthroughs. But I am no stranger to that. Which, I'm just waiting for a little bit until I can do another playthrough of my beloved Stories from Saul the Gandok. I don't want to play it too often to... Like... English is not my first language, if you can tell. Don't play it too soon after the first time. That's what I wanted to say. I can string words together sometimes. Something plays in French Canada. Well, that would explain why it's so miserably cold.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
I don't see it.
Forget
It's kind of my
about it.
thing.
Filter it out.
Nah, let's take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men...
Itchy face.
Reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back. Yes.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
I only have one
The chair
health.
you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's
Oh, I really do only
violating
have
your
one health, huh?
backside.
Huh. I don't think I'm gonna complete it with this character. I think I'm gonna have to try a new one. Or like
by
build,
the
rather.
way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
These
This
people,
should
in
take
which
care of
meaning?
that nonsense.
It's absolutely comically large.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Oh hell yeah, we're
Go
getting
ahead.
bribed, let's go!
Wow, that's 25 real.
What?
That's good money. You need it.
Nah. No, I mean, a bribe's still a bribe, you know? Oh, you know guts? Yeah, but the comic last check we don't see anything. Good. The comic last check should be read. Well, you know what?
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Yeah, I'm taking the money. Taking the bribe.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
No, it's cool. You've got integrity.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now,
don't worry,
I'd like
listen to my
set your
volition.
mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Huh. I didn't know I had a gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
This doesn't worry me. Who cares if I've lost my gun and the love of my life? Ooh.
Fuck love. This is your gun. This is serious.
I am not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. I think I suck at the game, fella.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going
Can you
to
be any
all
less
right.
suspicious, please?
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic. Time to gamble. I believe.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
I'm not about to cry. That's still cool. So what, man? You know what? Let's try to keep our cool in front of Ebra, shall we? Another part, the huge racist guy to get to this fat fuck. I jumped off a fucking ledge because the game said like I couldn't do it. That's how I did it. I literally just jumped off. And I didn't die, so... Yeah. It's critical failure in this game. As well as I can tell the story will be spoiler. Eventually, maybe.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
I became a racist. Well, you should have tried to jump.
And best killed.
Oh, hey, Rusty, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed here. Mr. Dubois, you don't look so... And what if I don't? Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's not going any lower. Oh wait, it did. What the fuck?
Creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
Oh wait, no, I'm not dying. That's just a
Whatever
panic
noble
attack.
intentions
Been
you
there,
once
done
had
that.
as a police officer, it's
You
eating
can
them
overcome it.
all
Who
up.
hasn't broken down at work multiple times before? So I was like capitalist and communist at the same time. You have an in-game to part that guy. Too late, Modo. Now we know you play Hearts of Iron 4. No, not capitalist, fascist. The famed Nazgul.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
Son of shits to give, let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. Stay only protecting humans. They don't deserve it. And no one even likes cops. Yes.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
Wait, what the
Another
fuck?
police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
Alright. Gostei de rir 100%. Yep. Esse que é uma CSGO player. I used to play CSGO and I didn't say slur. I did use a lot of insults though. I'm kinda tempted to start a new game with a better build, but I kinda am committed to Harry Dubois really shit fucking everything. Oh wait, I can get new points, right? Okay, so I guess the base cannot be leveled up. Inland Empire, hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. I like the voices in my head. Wait, where are there some of them that have 1 2 1 2 2 1 1 6 6 5 6? I have no idea. Zijn lucky weer poker space. Interfacing. Noses stand with immense panache, I don't know. Reaction speech. And then coordination, endurance. Then others for your mirror neurons. Authority. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Rather than different stuff, regardless of ability, I guess that's how it's meant to be. Yeah! I mean, I don't expect that, I'm just like... I kinda suspect that my build is just kinda shit. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Your hands. Take the blow. Let the wall kill. But I have way more moral than I have. Well, let's go simple. Play the detector and detect lies. I mean, play the actor shit. Well, they wanna go... Nah. Go to party plan, no drugs. Ready, eh, man? Fire! Well, that seems like it could come in handy. Fuck it, let's increase our hand-eye coordination. And this time I just refuse to sit down. Any hidden money? Stair made of pallets leading up. Oh shit, outbreak. Be right back. Hello there, I am Returnal. Hi. Polymoon of Windows Jamsker, yes. I always expect the unexpected in the PD channel, except a lot of the time it's kind of expected. For him, what's a stick some marinara sauce? Give. Wait, there was marinara sauce? Well, I guess now we have. Now we know what it is. They will. Words come hard to me sometimes. Go back to talking to Mr. Ebrard.
Before you is
Yes,
with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Live without comment. Let's play it cool, shall we?
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Damn it, he also played it cool.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat. Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
I don't see. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
You will not break my back again with your torture device coming out of Renfe. As you notice, multiple chins move like ocean waves. Now that is an imaginary I've seen IRL. Though I thought more about Kustar.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Well, you know what? Speaking of his multiple chins, Spanish word of the day is gonna be papada, which literally means like, you know, people who have more than one chin. That's the papada. Or el papo. Is what Mr. Ebrard says here.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
What happens if I just die from the chair? It is a very tempting proposition. No, I wish to see. It is my desire to have death by chair.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark.
Probably shouldn't have done
You
that,
don't
actually.
see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
I wouldn't say we're on the brink of solving the case. Alright, let's do this seriously. Still don't know if I want to put it in hand-eye coordination or somewhere else, though. Like, I go into spread. Maybe I should focus on one of my weaker skills? Fuck it, Volition, why not? Volition, you shall carry me to victory.
Before you is with a mixture of expectation.
Welcome, Miss. I'm Evra. I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extreme.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois.
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it.
Shit.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I too, should you find yourself...
You're no Titan affiliation.
Ah.
He's got you in a fort.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help erect...
The chair you're sitting...
by the way, I heard you got... This should take care of that. It should be sufficient to cover your expense.
Wow, that's
Yes,
With a grin, he points to the
I'm not gonna...
It's like you're on a game show. At least, don't thank him for it.
I'm not taking his bribe. I'm angry you make me sit in the poo-poo chair.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Fuck
now,
you.
I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Also you claim.
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black hole.
I still got plenty of moral.
Only 2 words escape its gravitation. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? It's gone. Your gun is gone. There's nothing in your pockets.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded.
Yeah, that's
It
the
was
same
loaded.
thing.
There were 2 bullets in it.
Yeah, let's turn to Kim. Gun was a surprise. The chair is killing you.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
His name is Claire, like surname.
I wouldn't be so sure about
I
that.
thought that was a name. Yeah, great. Please, Gamba, save me.
God, you're sweating.
Well.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
So
You
what?
want
I already lost
to
twice.
cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
You know, I
What
think
is
I
he
may
trying
not
to
have been
prove?
ready for this encounter.
You
You
need
see
to
it?
cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep flying on the chair like a jello shot. There's no hurries. Let your mind go to a safe place. I mean, sliding down the chair like a jello. I do that.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Yes, I am dying.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
The fuck? No, I'm gonna just get Mr. Dubois. Wiggle his with your hands over your head. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. She's chasing comfort. I'll use that glass of water. Sit upright. You know, we're gonna slide, fellas. Right into his DMs.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Not yet.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man.
Yeah, I can
as
see
I'm
how
sure
busy you
are
are.
too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer.
Why do you keep specifying police officer questions, reaction speed? Do you trust me that little? Mr. I want to leave now or my check? Don't ask me how I got in.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Hey, fuck you. Man my age, I'm at the peak of my ability. Don't prize better science and athleticism. This tool I've been provided with. I don't have brother anymore now, but push it to the limit. Now of wackiness or what we...
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive.
I'll be fine.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Is that another goddamn alarm test? They make an alarm test every fucking month in this city almost. Call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's my real
My
name.
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I don't know. Probably so. I ain't no mathematician.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory's fine, I'm just teasing.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not
Man,
smart.
my face is itchy.
Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
My family, whatever. What cosa succede? Bring that folder. Drama, get another, have another folder. You know, I like the shorts. I like the shorts. If
As
they
you
fail, I'm
look
gonna
at the
cry.
folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Yes, RCM, I can't believe he lied. I can't believe Everard lied to us. I am
Okay,
shocked.
Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Yeah, I can be
You got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about
Yeah, thanks you, logic.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the
The
time.
Census Bureau says my name is Harry.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Okay, then start.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Uh-huh. Well, you're fat and there were fat people prisoners, so I'm gonna pin the murder on you. How about that?
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? I was opening machines.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Oh yeah, nothing shady about unlocking a door. No, never.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Alright, drama, you don't have to help me. How? I'm very stupid, actually. I'm gonna go to the city map, actually. What is this? Surf farm with tailor. Now. Huh. If I don't need to know about that murder. We don't know anything about the hanging.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Yeah. I see Merc is pledging himself to the Gonk gang. You should watch out for the McClunky Mafia. What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
100% with Gonk in here. Gonk. I am, as the supreme ruler of this channel, forced to remain neutral in the turf wars between McClunkers and Gonkers. Hold up, I need to grab my emotional support bottle caps. Also to get them out of the way.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
So you just don't know anything of the hanging?
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
So then why don't you tell me? Why don't you stop on it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I almost fucking perish from sitting on your chair. My physique is none. Let me prove to you. I can't right now.
You want
like
to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Yeah, fun.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
No, I am not going out for dinner with you, Brad.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay, so my gun?
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, so your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Just give me my gun already.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Obviously he is.
Who knows? Only one thing is certain.
No,
if you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to
get
do
my
it.
gun back.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
How about I want to leave now?
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Nice.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care,
We
Harry.
join a new union. And we need to pay union membership fees. Remember forever. Well, that was easy. All you had to do was jump. There's nothing else here. Well, no more emotional support bottle cap for me. Alright, I need to click. We sleep after 9 PM. I don't wanna sleep, I wanna stay up until death. Ooh, that one. Speak of those sounds, no work to run in the yard below. But how do I get down then? Through here, I guess? No, that's where I came from. First one means wealthy ordinary. Uh-huh. No. Can't be rich from here. Alright, Kim, you know the fucking way. He will be convinced eventually. Don't you worry. Now, didn't even need to become a racist. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Feature belongs to Measure. Measure Head makes all men fucking fun. Not soft and weak like other men. Who the fuck is Measure Head? Are you Measure Head?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Who let the steroid monkey out of the gym?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Mă duci nu merge, mă duci nu importă, nu de puite, nu puite.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Well, yeah, like this man is 90% steroids. Bro, más passes under the skin.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you
I don't
are
like this
not
thing.
a threat to me.
I think the steroids have rotten his brain. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
You mean alcohol?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
I need you to cooperate with me.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
What the fuck is this?
The influence of the Sandwich race is waning.
Did they step into a fucking Vulcan internet argument? Why are you bringing up haplogroups? This stuff is important. You need to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
It's so sad I don't have my gun with me.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Look, you know what? I'll just ignore that.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Where the fuck did they get this man from?
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You're gonna let me through.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting
Morrison
the
comes back.
other
This
races
man.
to a great world war.
I think the tattoos are made with lead and it has definitely affected his brain.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Seriously wish I had my gun now.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
But then I have the 170 supremacy myself.
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery
No,
of
I don't want to
advanced
start talking
race theory
haplogroups.
is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Advanced race. So this is what you did, Moldo. Subscribe to your advanced race theory. I don't want. Celebrar the Union was white.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Would you still serve him? How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble.
Oh, now it is noble to serve. Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
No, Comics is pretty cool. Individualism, my jam is a mysterious fourth thing. We're going for the mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
From disco. Stiamo rogando staron rebeldia, ascoltando. Disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't know who you should meet. Every recent experience had trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful
keeps mentioning
masters of the Insulindia
Please stop.
archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient
It reminds me too much of internet arguments.
and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you're born and raised on the islands before the Turbo Show?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
That sounds like a
I see
code.
young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pave.
Oh, you did not come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on
Wow.
the radio.
Okay, Rebacholian.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
This man, truly, definitely has at least 5,000 hours in Hearts of Iron 4.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Kim, what do you think
I
about
don't
this?
think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here.
What the fuck is that
your
supposed to
tail
mean?
between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Well, I want to make a phrenology joke, but you kinda took the wind out of me, so you know what measure head that you win that
The
one.
drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of foreigners in the
Hell yeah, time to turn the
This
racism
large
against
jaw,
him.
for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic sting. To be sure, I'm craniometrically superior to you. Fuck it. Atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this. Racist.
Welcome. He must.
Hold on, we're trying
Drawings
again.
are precise and look true
Your
to
earlobes are too big.
pseudo-scientific.
The size of the earlobes is not a real
Now
craniometric
it isn't.
Everyone knows this.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Oh, so that's his name.
Yes.
Sure, I'm not craniometrically superior to you.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
He is an advanced
This
basis.
leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Deze er was zo lekker van de other Vespa.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
Anyways, didn't I get the fucking thing to allow me passage? Huh. Didn't he? I thought I did. This dude has some wild takes. He literally has straight out of like from the seedier part of Fortune. Did I forget to grab it? That is something I would do. Ah, no, no.
Scab?
So yeah, he's tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
So scab, what I told him we were right to us. The scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm short of money right now. How good the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Wait, hold up. I'm suspecting
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing?
It would be very
Unless they
funny.
were pushed, of course.
Push
Your
up.
dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Oh, how does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition,
Hold up, I need
attempting to
water.
undermine our honorable efforts.
You kill him.
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Oh yeah, right, door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Mr. Whistle.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Look, I don't think Harry does much working. He's mainly drinking class. I'm a hustle grinder, eh? It's not like a local polar whistle, you know what I mean. 20 from 7, or working man. I don't know, that's for polarism. Yeah, I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Yeah, I know what compartmentalization means.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Shut up, fool.
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
What he means is sex.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
There's no one this task. It's whistle pass. Need to go home.
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
So why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye. This stuff, they already covered.
That's something. Not much of it do.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
Well, sure we
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Alright, rhetoric. I was expecting like a, well, I guess that would be, yeah, that wouldn't be rhetoric, that would be the domain of encyclopedia, never mind, yeah, rhetoric is, I don't know why I expected rhetoric to give me the history. Why? I really don't wanna become an advanced racist. I don't like to avoid that. You are communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
You shouldn't take what's not yours.
Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us.
Oh, I wanted to see if he would get angry.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
That wasn't even until anyway.
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world.
It's like, of course it's corrupt.
And in
I
this
wouldn't
world,
trust him otherwise.
The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Well, I don't know, that dares him out of like high nobility almost.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you got that
That would be a
point.
manipulative illusion.
I do agree with that.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
So then think on the political situation.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
Hold up, my eyebrow will not stop itching.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
It's not disco. Maybe I'm a boyadero.
No.
But...
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could, effortlessly, go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Nah, that's fine. Alright, time to be a police officer, I guess. Man, I don't wanna work, I wanna take bribes. Can you fucking go down? Money! Hell yeah. It says green. The Great Ravachol Industrial Harbor. Arrête. Hello there.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Oh, it's one of these people. Ah, scabs. No, he's screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad shoulder of family torture you.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
I should.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Yeah, I guess I am here to fuck up.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power.
We have a right to work!
Man, I wish I had my gun.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've kissed any sides here.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can
Why does he sound suddenly so calm?
Right to work! Right to work!
Then he screams. With himself scars like he could narrate an audiobook about, like, philosophy or something. I don't know from you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
See what I mean when he's not screaming? It's like, yeah.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
What is a strike? All these strike.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
It is uncanny how he switches. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts some comfort zone, his workers over it.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
All fitting.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new
He
clothes.
ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Scabs. Beer.
You've been talking to him for quite a while. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you
What's
from?
it to you?
You're the strike match. Routine part of the thing. You look familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
The people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and
Oh hell yeah, let's
suspicious
give in
person.
into the paranoia. Let's fucking
Just
go.
a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
And that's in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. In general,
Oh no, not the eminent domain.
backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling,
The
bouncing.
Project Wingman PTSD from the fucking storm clouds are returning. Bouncer? Well, in front of a lot of words, man. It's one I know. I don't know, I was Russia, that's why you should. Now that's a ship, classic ship. Very sinkable ship. I'm so glad they allowed me to sink it in Frontier 59.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I went there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Exactly your role here.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards
They
hadn't
didn't.
shut the
Period
gates.
delusion. Didn't they give me the option? Oh well, no, I kept wanting to so bad that I think I managed to convince myself that at some point they allowed me to sink the fucker. I am able to reach the end.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the
Look,
secretary's
everything
office.
is tainted
Door's
by
locked.
the 800th time I had to
Guards
hear
blocking the way to the
to
access
hear
portal.
General Faust's fucking weird bloody racist tirade about Cascadian supremacy. What are the name on your... She did. I was so happy to see the nuke start flying towards Cascadia. It's like, yeah, show 'em, boys. He turned me around, like, due to Faust, I ended up appreciating Crimson One. I was like, you know what? I don't know how good I had it with Crimson One. I really didn't. I should be shopping. Through the secretary's office. The stairs. I was blocking the way to that span.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
And you started.
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Ah, so we have another form of racism, just less advanced.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
So we have Measurehead, who has advanced haplogroup racism bullshit, and for whatever reason decided to revive phrenology. And then we have here who's like, I don't like him. They stinky. I'ma fuck him up.
No.
We have the whole
They will
wide
give
spectrum
up
of racism.
Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm leaving, you're boring. We just wanna work. Skill issue. There's probably store fuel here and store booze. Oh hell yeah. Money. Get out of the way. Little by little, I will pay off my debt. Fuck, Rebel Show. Who the fuck are you?
Welcome to Rivachol.
No hands to you, there's to the lieutenant. Hey, no, Rebel that's what we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture. while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
You know, we are really gonna get the full spectrum of races here. We're gonna get like an even lower version of the adult-like.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Talking to this guy, he's really proud of interaction in Limbo. What's going on here? He's right, you're better of a shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Come on, Harry, now it's the time to fart.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You know, I'm punching the shot. Not something here. Smile at the Lord, So, you know what? Fuck it, Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
Oh, you think so? I honestly think he can do much better.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Seriously, smiling with his fingers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
It's about biological determinism, natural law.
Can we send him with... Oh, please let me bring him to Measurehead. Please, I need to see them arguing. I would pay money to see Mr. Lorryman and Measurehead argue the racism, please. I need this.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Some calipers for this guy, yes. Like, put Measurehead and this man together and just... You'd watch them all, like one going about Hapogro groups and Measure and the other's like... Well, mom's a hoe. I don't remember what that means, please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior.
Oh yes, you are the face of superiority.
Naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
And they're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay.
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Again with the cultural victories.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
My mom hate it. What's with this cultural
It's
victory?
what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Of
Who
course.
knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Can you go fuck yourself and... Wait, before you go fuck yourself, I need you to go and talk with Measurehead, please.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Okay, I'm not taking run from Mr. Multiple Chin here. Jump, jump. A popular music, man. Man, this is hold up. Wait, see. Well, it's Sudbury. We need to bring Measurehead to this man. And we need a three-way within the other room. It is, man. Wait, what is 3Ds? What the fuck are these, man? Close for winter, please use main entrance. Alright, that's where I came from, so you went around and round and round. Also, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Alright, no need to panic. I am back. Hello. Where were we? I went into the fruit. Which I have no money, so it's gonna be interesting. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. And God, she's back.
The
Yes.
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
We do have fun.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out.
How the fuck are you out of bags? This place
Feel free
sucks.
to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Bro, do you have a bag?
Yes?
No. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
You need no ammonia.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Okay.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta.
Where are the raincoats alongside the croissants?
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Why need a raincoat? Just let rain on you.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
I mean, yeah, I need thought. This is not a good place for recovering. Wait, what do you mean recovering? Anyway, just take it.
The beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
You pale H vodka. Why the fuck is the bottle so weird? Put in Pilsta. How the fuck do the cigarettes give you intellect? Is there any under-counter buyers?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Damn it. Forgot I'm in uniform. Anyways, I need a fucking ammonia.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
Fashion
This
police.
speaks to you.
Yeah, bro, this is very futuristic. Yes, we're going there. Fuck it.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
The futurism most lesbians.
Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Anyway, I need to
mean
to
that
know
this
about
is
the
Looks like it also has something called
fashion police.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Yes, we're going with this. The numero uno guy in there right now.
No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Come on, have some sense of humor, Kim. Anyway, what the fuck is a frit?
I don't know. Frit?
What is frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
What about the 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
You don't even think about the reality we're in.
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
No, like reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
No. I mean the physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit?
And where are we on Artist?
As mankind, or as a nation, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
As mankind.
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know.
What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
It's 15:09.
It's apparent the clock doesn't.
How did it get the minutes right? What is the
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What we want? We're in revolution.
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. Cool. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know Manfly?
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has he been here?
I don't know, really long.
What did happen?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
I think she did it, fellas. I think she killed him.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Anyways, I fucking need ammonia. Where is it? Man, I want ammonia. No sé nada que ha pasado de los surroundings. Palma. Oh, you got ammonia?
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, I'm done with it.
Huh. Well, that was easy.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Anyways, thanks. I am such a good inspector. Now I have ammonia. Anyways, this is your car. Because I need it.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Where the fuck is the number? Where the fuck is the number? You lied to me.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
I mean, I like the design, but at the same time... I don't know, the wheels free floating in the front. Yeah, they're held together a bit like that. That just doesn't seem sturdy.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook,
What the fuck
a
are
pull-out
steering
toolbox
levers?
under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Man, this is good because my throat is still fucked.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000
Come Delta 10, this is Sparrow. No, speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Tu conocimiento civil na. Sí, visión has report an order, ignorance, and put the button labeled save. And connect me to the first vehicle.
Just a second, officer.
So the clock is softly like a bonfire.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
You speed you.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop. And cops
Yes, I
know.
am such a good cop, that's why I was blackout drunk. Information for the auto, just in business.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Is it putting in?
10-18, state your message, sir.
Just report my badge missing.
But you said... Never mind.
10-9, over.
Check and find anything basically is what.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
I am well known in the police as an issue. It
Says
seems.
he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
Oh, yeah.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
I have a partner? Oh, hey, no way home has been bought. This Jordan stays back home. Back to the race channel, which serves the vehicle. All the get off this in 20 minutes. Shall we fleet through courtyards? Scanning little children under the great race motor track, the 881, you reach the domain end in North Jamrock. Streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. Suicidally there and your footprints in the moat. Breakthrough imminent. Oh, so it's not yet there.
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
I think Jan Vikema is not happy to see I am alive.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Yes.
Who lost his badge?
Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ah, where is your badge? Like I'm the first cop to misplace his badge. I'm really reported on with it.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Yes, thank you, huge.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Wittmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I'm better on the stuff,
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Wittmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Now he's just so done with life. He's just like, yeah, I'm just relaying messages back and forth with these fuckers. That's my life now. Yippee.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Yeah, the best part that I knew the badge was lost since like 7 AM or whatever. I reported at 3 PM. Let's go. I should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a wall that suture this. Maybe you stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. Super optimistic.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
It is very funny though.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now?
Just wait until they find out I lost my gun too.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Stop saying lost his badge for a while.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
God, I love Jules so much.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
Yes.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
God, I love Jules. He's the best. Nobody's now.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Yes.
Sergeant Person wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
It's your gun. If it fails, it's gonna be hilarious.
Over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it
I
becomes...
kinda wish I had failed though. Of course I don't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance.
Oh, hold up! Oh no, I cannot save, can I? No, I kinda want to be like, yeah, I lost my gun. I mean, I need a financial assistant.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
I'm gonna tell them I lost the gun, they need to know.
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Yeah, he's just like losing it.
I don't
Or
think
Jen,
he
or
is.
John, however the fuck.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
There's something off about his accent though.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Track down your gun. So, I don't have a place to sleep tonight. I heard enough punch.
Anything else, sir? Over.
There's personal to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
I so want to tell them I've lost my gun as well. I so want to, just I really do.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
You're my family. To my life. What do you say?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here.
What's thinking exactly? You're also my family.
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
Estoy más aferrado so.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
I want to know if you got my vast description right in your report. Read to me in a raglet over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He's so fucking besides himself.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I thought about my life after that, yeah.
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
There's something off about his accent, and I don't know why.
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else?
That's really sharp.
Understood, sir. Over.
I so want to... but... no. No, we won't tell them that was my answer. But, the temptation is there.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
The rubber hand chain cutters, the hand crank flashlights. Shouldn't I get all of them?
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand.
Heavier than
you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
And a flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay, time to check what's his favorite radio station.
This is Precinct 57. How...
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Split Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
I'm reading to these notes. Pick up the radio again.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freaky arm.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak.
You know how to play yourself. Just forget about it. Without heavy or foot.
You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
Wait, don't I have a motor carriage?
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
Yeah, she should be.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
I cannot prefer Jules though. He's so done with life. It's perfect. Like, No, you have crippling alcoholism. Alright, but like, what does that have to do with liking Jules? It's like a marching rhythm on your thighs. Wait, patient.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Bullshit, I'll do forever. What's up with having a yeah, I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Yes, hello?
She's a million miles away from you. There's the police car. I have some questions for you. You realize laser works?
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Okay, hold up. I need to sit down. Have you seen my gun? Why don't you quit your over the willing? Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Why?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Garte?
What? No, why would you even think that?
You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
Yeah, it's my business to cause problems, it seems. It's the only thing I do.
Why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again, curious.
No, not me.
Didn't you call? No,
sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Man, this place really is a shithole, huh?
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
Josh, should have called the police. Well, they didn't have to do with anything.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
So, non pacchiar? Probably some stuff going on. See, let's back off for
I
now.
don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, go on.
I was in my bag.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No, I mean, I lost.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Don't they have my jacket? Give them my
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
The disco things. I'm just my gun.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Oh man. Harry the boy is a piece of shit, isn't he?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
What do you do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
He is. He's a complete and utter disaster.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
He gets off of it. Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Oh man.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without
Holy
my
shit,
brains."
he was out of it.
Very nice visuals there.
Look at this wall. I would love to show you. I don't know. I should have done it.
No, please. No more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
Oh wait, I thought I was talking to myself. Whoop.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
Okay, but like, I don't know what to say. That's
neither.
it. So.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What the fuck, man?
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
We're trying empathy. We're trying empathy.
Yes,
And it fucking
you
worked, I can't believe
obviously
it.
done
It was
something
fun.
to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're not me, right? Tell me, what did I do? Can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
What the fuck is the skua thing?
Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Man, the wise are the
I
wise.
think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Like me, I love birds. Bitch, what was coming to? What was in? Bitch, bird what was coming. I was up screwing everything up.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
You know that I was the one who you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Well, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant.
Man, Harry is
I
a
don't
real
want to
piece
know.
of shit, huh?
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the
A
kitchen.
very cool guy.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Cause motherfucker to ever walk this down.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I did. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
You know, that's the understatement of the fucking millennia. Wait, that's got a red dot.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
It's time to show the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. The worst happened and venturing. It's just not about you ever pardon. No, that's just Apollo, yes.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
I'm looking for a song. This is not the moment. Actually, fuck it.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
And he goes on with this show?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Well, maybe you should call him.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled.
Hey, maybe we can redeem ourselves a little bit, huh?
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up.
Look, don't worry, my gun cannot be taken out.
Or something.
Anyway, so what are they saying now that we are on slightly less shit terms?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
So you're singing small charging since in.
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it.
Right, thank you for the way. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless,
Oh, shit,
the call breaks.
Kinda late.
Then the
Our
already
last
familiar
move
voice.
before I end. Let's talk to that guy. Fuck. Girl, the
Anything else
barman.
I can help you with, officer?
No, bye.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and
so
the
that's what the
soft glow.
steering
The
levers.
white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers
This man is
slow
how to
time
drive.
closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Let's learn how to pilot it.
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently
How
squeezing.
are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder. I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Let's talk to the car. Oh shit.
At the bottom of the sea.
Whoa.
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you.
Oh, let me guess. I had my
Why
own
did
and
it
it's at
say
the
that?
bottom, innit?
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange set.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Yeah.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home
I need more
awaits.
water.
Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here?
I really like the
Where's
narrative.
the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception rest to 5. Speed gives 1 die. Z, whatever. You know what? I wanna feed the voices in my head. They make me happy. Open the crime, pay for damages. Alright. Time to redeem yourself, Harry boy.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
You just break things the way I am.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Can't believe you would break a cool bird. I am so disappointed in you.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
No, program come on the power bicycle here. No, what's it? I'm gonna say the truth.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted?
Oh yeah, right. I ain't got fucking money.
We were
so.
sort of hoping there would be
Hey.
a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message.
Yeah, come on, hand-eye coordination. Why would you think that? Why would you think that hand-eye coordination? Actually, like I could believe the Inland Empire or the Reptilian Brain would think that. Like, what the fuck do you have to do with that? Anyway, I kinda need to leave. It's kinda like I've been going for almost 5 hours and I used kinda still. I don't know why I have so little energy lately. Because I'm having caffeine crash. Because right before stream, I. Why is it like a little? No, I don't get it. Right before stream, I drank some coffee, and now the caffeine crash comes. Which is unfortunate, but you know, these things happen. Anyways. My brain is melting too, so that's always nice. But yes, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed it all. I am really liking the game. The towers keep going by. It's just. I think my build is not the best. Let's just put it that way. But yeah. Thank you all. Have a good one. And I'll see you on Monday unless I happen to do a surprise Sunday stream, which could happen, but yeah, you know. Greatly depends. But yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Hope you had fun. Thanks for the rates and the follows and all that again. As usual, I say as usual, I keep forgetting, and every day I do something different. It is not scripted, it's just as it comes to my battered mind, which is caffeine crashing hard. I'm gonna be leaving now. Bye bye.